eyes deceive me, or is it Henry again? Stop for a while, my good man.
What a coincidence. Greetings.
Fancy teasing that brain of yours? You know the drill by now. What are the odds of that? We meet again!
Riddler Barley.
The very same! And I have a new riddle.
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you, but first, we have to decide what's at stake. You solved the last riddle, and I lost the bet. Let me try my luck again.
All right. Tell me what your riddle is.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up the bailiff, so those 6 of now.
5.
You're right. I knew your talents were wasted on swordplay. You know what comes next.
I'd be glad.
So what's it to be this time?
What wisdom do you have for the wayfarer?
Much grows in the forest, but beware toadstools and true lovers not. You're still here?
You look like you know your way around.
That's if it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough. But the prettiest wench is at that small inn in Takov. I had the luckiest dice in I can still...
I'm afraid I must be...
Me too.
Quick! Quick!
People walk here too, you know.
Damn it! Don't you know
By God.
Blessings.
Have you seen any soldiers around here? Or a wagon with the Prague colors?
You've come at last! I've been expecting you.
Really?
Your arrival was foretold. The voices that destroyed the white gates of Jericho spoke to me, promising that you'd stand by my side against evil.
Excuse me? What evil am I supposed to stand up against?
Enemies are on their way. They are coming on their red and white sailboats of cloth, stealing peace from the hearts of good folk.
Aye. Sure.
You must help me, knight. Your coming was foretold. You shall stand by my side when we strike. The Lord has chosen us. We have to fight Sir Henry.
How do you know my name?
Ye who are warriors of God.
Hey! I asked you something.
And of his law. Beg God's aid and trust in him.
Come to your senses, damn it. Have you seen any soldiers here, or not? They had a wagon carrying a painted chest.
I saw the chest.
You saw it? Where?
The forces of evil hoard chattels and store them in a painted chest. They hide them in the roofs of their houses. Yet shall they themselves crawl in the dust. This have I seen, and told to the chosen knight.
wagon in the Prague colours. This must be the missing soldiers.
Huh? What the... What do you want, then?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlets? Dobrodele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
I found Mishek, and he told me everything.
Dobrodele. So, he survived and sent you after us? That's not like him.
No, not after you. Just to get the charter. He said he can't go back to the camp without it.
Ah, I see. So, how shall we do this?
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat, and take to the hills. Every man for himself. With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two, and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
Why did you try to kill Mishek? I get that you wanted to run away, but that poor wretch didn't do anything wrong.
Poor wretch? He's a fucking coward. He'd never have gone along with us, and he'd have spilt the beans as soon as Katz looked at him sideways. We had to get rid of him.
There's no point dragging this out, is there?
And you'll leave us be?
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the paint, and you never... Farewell, you yokel.
You know Joachim from that band over in Middelbar?
Not sure. I've been there a few times, but I don't remember much.
Doesn't matter. He's this freckled face lad. Never stops talking.
I reckon I know who you mean. What about him?
I met him at a tavern in Deliverence, and he showed me his muscles.
He did what?
Muscles, you know, right from the sea. He told me all about the sea. Have you ever seen the sea?
Sea? No, never. Why should I care about the sea?
That's what I thought too. But he told me about it. Said the sea is so fucking big and powerful, it makes a fella feel small. Down in the bay. I like the thought of it, actually. Now you're gonna get it!
Oh, you're gonna... die!
Amen, dear.
Christ, what a day. We're under attack! Fucking hell! We're going to judge him, you son!
I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten some shit. Oh, Christ! That's horrible! What could have caused this? Rip your eye!
Show what you're made of.
You won't get it.
Show your stuff.
show you, Pooch.
Quick! Go!
Huh? Hey, Hans!
Are you talking to me?
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be...
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some drink. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious to...
Wares? Drink?
Go! Go! Ah! Quick! Ah!
Gah!
Quick!
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
Look what a god would care if someone has a drink.
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's peculiar, even so.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find...
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well. He might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry. Here, take our Loffen Rock and wear it with pride. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid? He gets shit! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsens.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink!
Me?
Call yourself a man? I don't like drinking alone.
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also... I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the back.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created...
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason
I simply...
But I fucking do.
I'd be happy to play.
Damn it, lad, do you want a smack in the mouth?
He has a head for trade, Dietrich.
Balls to that, he's just cheeky. For that, I'll win the shirt off your back.
I'm really surprised you challenged me. I don't like to lose. If I was you, I'd take it. These ones here. Like this. Damn! What's this? Aye, that'll do. Like this. These ones here. Oh, come on! You must have a...
Shit! How could I have lost?
Some people are born winners. It's been ages since I saw anyone throw so badly.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself. You know what? Let's have a rematch. Now for a drink. And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Tonight I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Well, someone, please explain to me what the fuck is going on here.
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Bodablaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan in the infirmary.
Right now? What good can you do there? Be better if you help me here.
Do what I said and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want, when I want.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. I'm pissed out of my head. I'd like to hear any suggestions.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Kurva! You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of some...
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? Looking and thinking until we're all slaughtered. Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Hey, my friend,
Hmm. Someone washed off some blood here. A dagger in a pool of blood. Jesus, that must be the one Chertan was stabbed with. But there's nothing special about it. It's the kind ordinary soldiers carry. Trying to find its owner will probably be futile. Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? Yeah, Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow. And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? Why would anyone throw away a lockpick here? Could it be I'm not the only one looking to make mischief here? Aha. So this is most likely where they used the lockpick. Right. I've searched the whole place.
Did you find anything?
I found a dagger in the grass by Chertan's tent. It's covered in blood.
You've got eyes like a hawk, Henry. But it's a pretty ordinary dagger, the kind of thing anyone in the camp might have. It was a good find, but I don't think it'll help us much.
I suppose you're right. I'll have to keep looking.
Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go and see if...
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring... We won't leave this place until we clear this up.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile.
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not... And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? Stay here and talk. What do you say to all this?
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law's enforced in this land. His people catch and try all sorts of... Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stieber of Stieber... And if that's true, and Gorzov brings him here...
Who is this Stibor of Stiborzitz?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary. You don't get that kind of wealth by being...
You really don't have any idea what to...
How could I? We should...
But Grozov has him under guard.
And there's no way I can get to him. But you...
Me?
Who else, soldier? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening. You have to get rid of the guard somehow. And...
All right.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report. Then he has to decide what to do next. Which I'd say we have...
All right.
Good idea. Grozov's men are all blocked. And Henry.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Christ.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him. I hope Musa will know what to do.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Stop, you bastard! Nobody's allowed in here.
But Katz himself sent me. I'm supposed to give a message to Musa.
Then you'll have to shout out the message.
Huh. What are you doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not... You wouldn't happen to know...
I heard someone was threatening Musa. But you didn't hear it from me.
Mother of God! Why do I have to...
Look, why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening?
And leave him unguarded? You again? Once more?
But I'm Musa's assistant.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
done. I won't find nothing here now.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it.
I truly appreciate that. Tinge sireye menem.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means...
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning. Then I gave him some wine to drink soon after.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum Laka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought.
What about that wine?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Perhaps it was...
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very Catherine.
Catherine?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. The wine must have been poisoned here.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, the best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it and the mystery.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body. I find this, that is...
And could I help you? Can't be that hard.
Certainly not. Why study? I'm sorry. The first thing to do is to go to Chertan's court. You must remember everything. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of... You can read.
Aye.
Excellent. The chest is locked. But...
You have a whole book just about poisons? Where did you get it?
I bought it on my way here, in Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly, but please, do not mention it to anyone.
Right. Examine Chertan's body. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But who do you think is the prime son? It might seem so at first glance. Most of the people in the camp respected Chertan. And, well, and I would bet that it was one of us. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, someone should question them all.
Well, what else?
I am very grateful, my friend.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer? You'd be long gone before bro.
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance, and even if I did get away by some miracle,
I'm sorry.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered?
Are you deaf?
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty.
Well,
What's possible?
it's...
Oh, Christ.
No! We might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Churton started yelling, it was all people.
What did you do when you found
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses...
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Churton, he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him...
How did you find Chertan?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Churton was lying.
As far as I know, there were 2 of you on guard.
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat, so...
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Churton shut him up for... Night shift again. God bless. Same to you.
Look, I'm not on duty now, so calm down.
What a night.
This is hopeless. I give up.
A bit chilly.
Right. I've learned something about poisons.
Someone be here, damn
Now
it.
I should examine Chertan's body.
Maybe he went that way.
All right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me... He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk? I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning. Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up. Ah, there's no... That's a nasty word. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp? His... Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could... Almost everything is covered in blood. These things can't tell me... He looks horribly rigid and contorted. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison... Completely rigid. Oh, Christ. I've heard it happens to the dead, but... That'll have to do. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. I mustn't forget anything. I read that book of yours.
What do you mean, you think?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not, but if you think the symptoms are the same, are you sure it was that poison?
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have not now. We can only hope that the murderer has not had...
I better start. You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow, and the two guards. This won't take long.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Tertan's murder, of course. It is all... People have just been sitting around for months here.
Well, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Tell me the truth. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this some kind of loyalty test or something? I'm just doing what I'm told to do.
I have more important things to do than to try to trick you. Who are you?
I've no idea what you're talking about.
Even if I tell you, you can...
No. I'm just...
If you say so. But it is a...
I think I'll just go and search the...
Good luck.
At your service, sir.
Where the hell did a common soldier get so much money? Something stinks here. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses? Nails. Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death. I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nah, there's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent.
My respect.
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. That's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertan was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he? For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. Beautiful, but empty. No poison. Why did you leave?
That is not now.
There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Good to see you.
God be with you. Right. I found out all I could.
That fast? Go and find some more evidence. So
When's the last time I ate something?
Some bastard who's been ambushing travelers.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger. Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Go and do something useful,
Be careful. It isn't safe around here. Greetings.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important.
You bet it's important.
All right. You're not involved in it.
No. But I have to find them.
That old sod. He's...
Musa said that Chertown was poisoned with wine you brought to the
Do you think I'm stupid enough to spot... It's the same gut rot every...
Musa said it looked cloudy.
I don't know anything about that. It was...
Unless someone mixed some poison into it. I think I know how Chertown was poisoned.
Good work, Henry. But like every man, you prefer boasting to hard work. Shishka is waiting for us.
Well...
Good day to you. Good day.
Can't you see I'm a nobleman, soldier? I'll complain about you.
Right. I found out all I could.
My word, you're bristling with confidence. In the meantime, I'll go...
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you,
but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military...
Only your soldiers seem...
There are always problems, but as you can see, I can deal with them.
Musa is innocent.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who might...
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers.
Let him speak, then. Tell me, lad.
Sir, people don't murder each other for no reason. They murder mostly for revenge or profit. And Musa had no motive. You can ask everyone in the camp. Musa never had any quarrel with Chertan.
But if it wasn't Musa, who did kill Chertan?
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked for your opinion, but I am eager to hear yours, lad. And start at the beginning. What happened?
Crow tried to break into the store to steal powder, but Chertan caught him in the act. A fight broke out, and that's how it ended.
What nonsense! Where's your proof?
There was powder scattered all over the storeroom floor. Crow scattered the powder, but then he had to flee.
Anyone could have done that. Is that the best you can do?
Stop all this shouting! Listening to peasants like you two is what happened next.
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink, and I prepared to steal.
It seems someone poisoned the poor fella.
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you...
It is not impossible. I had to go and get...
You're not gonna take this serious. Ha! Even if that happened...
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Katz, I hereby convict that corporal of yours for murder.
What?
Zagrosov, have a...
Leave me alone!
Don't make... this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured, too.
You whoresons!
Go to hell!
Nice strike!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologized.
My head will remain on my shoulder.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp.
What?
Exactly. And look where your inaction...
You can't do that.
Indeed I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer.
As you command, sir.
Then I do command, soldier.
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
All right, but hurry. I don't intend to make the... Everything all right, Sister Boy?
I'm sorry.
Christ.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the outside.
Good to see you.
It's happening. The Praggers are leaving for Sedlets.
At last, I won't have to wash the humans' asses anymore.
Tell Zizka everything.
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I will...
Return to God. Pray and beg him to free you from base desire.
Keep close to others. Not safe here.
Why is it you look, Me? All of you?
Pale.
Limited. Your medicine, physics. In short, you are barbarians.
Tell me about your travels. About those big cities and the people living there.
Well, for example, people in my world are educated. So what would you like to learn?
Where did you learn everything?
In many places. But I learned in...
What's it like there?
The foundation of education is to learn how to read. You can get this foundation in one of our mosques. There were originally 2. If you want to continue your pursuit of knowledge...
All right, I'm ready.
The sooner the better. Deserters. Trade. I still can't believe the crowd betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that.
I assume a corporal has better pay.
You'd get a bit more, eh? But don't expect to be...
What are a corporal's duties?
Not much. I take care of the weapons and powder, and the pay, too. But I need someone... The main thing is to make sure nobody slacks off. And...
I...
Say yes!
It'll be an honor.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't. Well, let's leave it be now. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get on.
Aye, sir.
Sedlets away!
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the horns, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving birth to such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with it.
Surprise, motherfuckers, I'm a spy.
Hey, that's you enough! You can't get away from me! He has no restraint! Good! For God's will! Die!
You can't stand up to this!
Hey, get him! You'll pay for that!
Show what you're made of!
Smash his face in!
Is that the best you can do?
And now you're mine! Hey!
Bleeding like a
You're the fucking guys!
got you, you horse son.
Yeah! Smash his face in! You'll die for that, you bug!
To me! Get him from behind! I'll fuck you up!
That's a lot of blood. This should stop it.
Christ, that stinks! At least it stopped the bleeding.
fucking massacre here, man. Fucking massacre.
You fucking traitor.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now? A commander should fall with... You swine!
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself.
Yeah, the sooner we make our...
To the task, then.
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
How do they pour the beer on the table? Here we are.
Ha ha! Good morning, Henry.
Good morning and good luck.
And death to Sigismund! Ha ha!
Greetings, Chevalier. If you are getting ready for a fight, count me in, cher ami.
I always count on you, my friend. So, do you still have no regrets about how...
Why should I have? That bitch deserved what she got.
Once was enough. The girls have been avenged.
I suppose so, but I don't feel the satisfaction I expect. Although, in a way, it's almost worse.
I know, but look at it from the other side. You were the instrument of...
True. But how am I alone the instrument of God's punishment? So once again...
What do you mean?
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Why do I even bother?
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that...
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must...
Look, if we succeed, we'll...
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive sick...
You...
What's the matter? You didn't mind what...
Until now, we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And for some time now, we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. In the meantime, I'll...
So, mon ami, are you ready to go and capture le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Me? Yeah.
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le Seigneur Morgenstern.
Who is this?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago at the estate of the Duke.
Can he be trusted?
Le Chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le Chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary...
Not ordinary. He's a...
Where does this Morgenstern come
from? Broswig. His ancestor fought for...
So why is he earning a living as...
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion.
So what happened to this Weathercock fella?
Well, he went out for a piss one... Fell into a mill run and drowned.
Today's batch turned out well, eh?
you're gonna get it. You can't stand up to this!
Coward.
Got him!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
For glory and carnage, die!
What do you want? Right between the eyes. No, you don't. Fucking hell! Fuck that! Fucking animal!
So, mon ami.
So,
Why should I?
once was in a...
I suppose, although...
I know.
True. So once again...
I'll be right there.
Are you coming
And what would I...
from?
Am I supposed to be...
If you're talking about...
Jans,
What did he say?
that Otto von... My God!
Don't worry. It won't be that tough.
Men.
Well, there's a war on.
Have to.
Look, I just...
I don't know what you want.
That makes two of us.
Nothing's changed. Except that with every passing day... In the meantime, I'll wait.
Nothing but trap. I'll kill you.
How many times do I have to tell you? Don't chuck your... shit into my yard. And I'm telling you, that piece of land is mine. You're pouring it over the...
Praise be Jesus Christ.
My respects.
Let's talk about the prod.
Ja, das ist finally a good... Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Word about the price.
Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke, das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
At least I have time to play dice. Do you feel like rolling a feet tonight? Get the swill from...
like to discuss the
Das kann... Ja, das ist gut. Finally, a... Glad you found what you were looking
Wine! Let's try some wine from the Gutenberg vineyard!
Slowly. Nice and slow. Word about the price.
Ja, das ist finally a good... Thank you, sir. And come again.
Welcome, good man. It's good to...
Let's talk about the price. Satisfied?
That's quite... You see? I was glad to be of help here, good sir.
I went and took care of it.
Ah.
My respects.
Let's talk about the prop.
You see?
A word about the price.
You see?
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Embroidered.
Guten Tag, mein Herr. Komm herein. I hope. Hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Careful.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Whoa, whoa.
I apologize.
Good afternoon.
My body.
What'll it be then?
I've got a few words.
I'll call.
There. All clean. I apologize.
Have a seat. A cut and a shave. That was a close shave, wasn't it?
Excuse me. Whoa!
You're always welcome here. Hey.
Well, Henry, how is it going?
Kill for some meat.
You're not alone.
Well, not so bad. I'm glad to hear it.
You? What would you do there? Unless they needed a scarecrow.
Heather? That mane. What a pretty colour.
Your reverence.
An abbot with a habit. A drinking habit. But speaking of fasting, I had something good. In some monastery in Sasau, there was some monk who just loved meat. So he had the cellar filled with water up to his ankles. Put a couple of pigs in there. Why? Because when you're fasting, you're only allowed to eat things that live in water.
Pigs might swim. How long did that work out for him?
Do they pour
What
the
do
beer
I know?
on the
They
table?
might still be there.
Pigs can't live in water, can they?
Innkeeper,
Mon
have you got
ami,
anything to eat?
Are you ready to go and capture Le Seigneur von Berghoff?
Take my word for it, they can live anywhere.
I see you took after them.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Oh well. Now just this.
You silly doggy. God be with you, neighbor.
Careful.
Somebody beat me to it. All mushrooms from yesterday gone.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well.
I'm ready.
Good. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about...
I'll wait with...
I'm not drinking today. But once we have von Berghoff locked up...
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? No, he cannot.
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię?
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff...
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak.
Yes, but in the guard detail.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mais...
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchman.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bit lourde in Champ...
Is that so, Baron?
Oui.
All right. Kubienka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our... The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out. We'll split into 2 groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and call... That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack. Make a racket. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy.
And the rest will go like this. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got our... We have to get to the tower whatever happens, and if it all works out...
God willing, he'll be sleeping...
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll...
Any place...
You're right there.
Ebez, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your...
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get some...
Kurwa.
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them?
Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a...
I don't know if...
Listen, Von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. When these... I never put my men's lives on the line.
I won't murder innocent peasants, Devil.
What? Do you have kin in the village?
This is the way my family was killed. They massacred them. And why?
Kurva! That's you. This is a war. So if you want to do it your way, fine. You want to be a commander too? I can't guarantee you'll...
I can't give you any guarantee either.
I don't need one. Hört auf! Hört auf! You madman! Come on, then! You keep us away! Oh, hack you to pieces, fuckers! Are you out of your fucking minds? Stop it! Well, well. The bastard taught the devil to dance. So you won. The stronger dog fucks the bitches. We'll let the turnip pullers live. I hope you know what you're doing. Let none of our fine fellows fall instead of the few damn peasants. Because that'll be all your fault. What you gaping at? You never seen a man get his arse kicked before? We'll do it the youngsters' way. The boring way. Leave him. Let him be. Muster up. We'll go round the village to get to Zizka. Nice and quietly.
What's going on, Devil? What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I had a bit of a disagreement with this brat here.
This is your plan? To burn down the village?
What of it? We're at...
There's innocent people there.
Do you think I don't know? But better them than...
Are you serious?
Sei mich poche, Freund.
It is the law of God. We are at war here.
Fuck this fucking sh... Well...
But that fortress is still full...
There's another way to do this. I'll take care of the first gate. You'll have the element of surprise.
Fine, Henry. You've made... But if any of us die today, I'll gut you,
Fuck.
It's almost your time. You need to sneak quiet...
It's still dark.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but...
Easy, Father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men.
I'd like to see what they look...
Here I am. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out...
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into...
I understand.
Exactly.
Oh, good luck, fellas.
Good. The rock isn't so... steep from this side, and the patrols are only on the eastern wall. Let's go, fellas.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neck off Frey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Climb up the ladder, Henry. But do it quietly. Attack!
Come on, then!
Da! 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 In God's name!
Don't fuck yourself!
Did it come from over there? Alert! Alert! Come on! Bring it up, bastards!
We'll take the drawbridge on the run. Dolls infiltrating the courtyard and keeping them from the gallery.
What? Huh?
Now just to open that gate. Drawbridge!
Damn it! Up
Come
there,
on,
dead,
go!
you bastards! Take that!
You are.
When the hell
This one's mine.
Show your stuff!
Our lives are on the line. Everything already could be
I still can't quite do that.
Get it on nice.
Now just to open that gate.
Drawbridge! Attacking the castle! Shooters to the walls! Get down, dead, you bastards!
you! Shoot yourself! Nice hit! Here's your
Take cover! Hold on! You got him! More of them! Now take cover behind the wagons! Hear me? Behind the wagons! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! All got lost, boys! To death before I got you! We have to hold on! Hold the line! Don't retreat! It's something flank him! Shoot the fuckers down! You're all dead! It's like a shooting range here! Fucking bastard! Shoot! Shoot now! I can't shoot through you!
Good about it. Shoot those bastards! Fish in a barrel. What is that Kubienka doing?
I can't aim like this, damn it!
Take cover!
We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on!
Go fuck yourself!
I chop your balls off!
Get him! Aim like that, damn it! I'll rip your ass open!
Take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
They're all out of time!
Let's go!
Forward! To the top!
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Come on, scum! Oh, boy! He knows how to
Let's go, quick! Try!
Or smash your
Let's go, quick! Forward! Forward!
Strike them down!
Damn!
I'll smash your face!
The devil's waiting for you!
Show your stuff! Smash him on the... You won't get...
You got him! You got him!
You won't be able to take it otherwise.
I'm gonna shoot you! You got him!
I'll kill...
Clean things up here! Sam!
Fuck off! And while you're at it, fuck each other! You'll never take this tower!
Later.
Hey,
Not now.
fuckers! We have all the time in the world! We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show up what...
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters.
We'll have to parley with him.
Oi. We're not...
That's right. We're going to have a nice little talk with the... Hey, you! Up there in the tower!
Listen!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes...
Fuck all!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Kirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise.
Is there a point to any of this?
I agree. There is no point to any of this. And on top of everything, it is absolutely inappropriate in the presence of a noble lady.
Rosa Retard.
Lord Capon! Henry!
It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, you're ready to leave.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
fucking way. He was staring at you.
No, I wasn't. And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh?
Yeah, you can't, you bastard. What can I do for you?
What's new around here, Ink?
Try asking Hashtar. He's the groom at the There's always something to do when...
Working with horse.
Why not? And that's about...
Sounds interesting.
Now you're gonna get it. Useless! For Christ's sake!
And then they'll start taking women. Why not go on and look right away?
Come on, then.
Have you ever even held a sword? Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from threshing wheat. And what's more, apparently every soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every other day. My God, for that much, I'd even bash the priest.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for,
You
sir.
silly doggy.
Ain't had enough yet?
I hope it doesn't hurt anyone else.
Everything all right?
Kick the
Hey?
bucket, you shit! Get the fuck! Fuck you, prick!
To the stocks with him.
But I'll do something to you if you don't.
For glory and carnage! Dog! Fuck you!
What do you want?
You all right, my friend?
I am.
Wait. You're the unlucky one, aren't you?
Aye, that's me, all right. You saw that. Thanks to you, though. At least, unfortunately, I have nothing...
No matter. Just take care of yourself. I'm Henry.
Reuter. But everyone calls...
Until next time, then.
dinosaurs?
Quick! Quick!
You there. Oh, good soul.
Ow! Kurwa!
Easy, good horse.
Hey! You nearly ran into me!
The taste is full, intoxicating. The smell of a summer evening and the color of the most...
You wanna try me?
Calm down! I surrender!
Were you trying to run me over on that? You're going to have to pay a fine.
I'm very sorry. It's a war horse. I'm telling you straight.
Well, all right.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Wine! Try some wine from the... An elegant and clean flavor. Light aroma.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Du hast Glück.
I'd like to do something about...
Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke. Das war ein gut... Das Geschäft, mein Herr.
I'd like to do something about that.
Was? Ja, that finally. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from Czech. A sweet red, sparkling white, a A taste that will caress your soul!
Whoa, whoa.
Like to do.
Aye, you'll come. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Whoa.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Welcome, sir. I was just about to close. What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at your web.
I'd like to do something about.
Is this enough?
We're nearly... Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then...
No, not money. Well,
I'd like to discuss the... Do you accept?
That's quite as... Why?
So, have you got any ideas?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this time.
Excuse me.
Word about the prod.
Aye, you'll convince...
I was glad to be of help to you. Welcome, good man. You're lucky. I was just...
Let's talk about the...
Well... You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you can.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
You're always welcome here, noble sir. That brings me forth. Good old beer.
You going to bake bread today?
Aye, aye.
Nice work! Nice work indeed. You saved the peasants but sent your own men to the slaughter. You like to keep your hands clean, but war is a nasty business. So who are you going to sacrifice for your conscience next? Your little Jew brother? Cape on? Yourself? You play the game, but you don't understand the rules. And in the end, you'll lose. You learned nothing. You understood nothing. And yet I tried so hard. And yet we share the same fate. Lord! My family was slain too, by the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Careful.
God bless you, sir.
Bad luck!
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success. I can't...
What's done is done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads. And if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the wall...
After what I went through in Scallops, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be... Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroic. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle.
Waker! Bad luck!
My God. Oh, well.
Take that, you shit!
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Useless!
How's it going?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for einen Push...
Let's fight.
What did you have in mind?
I just want to practice.
And what will you fight with?
I want a longsword.
And what about me? You choose.
Take a longsword as well.
Good.
I'm ready.
Let me know when you're ready, so I can attack. Oh Gott, ich wurde... Was zum... Schluss! Up! Come back!
Excuse me.
I'm saying that the finger of God is a piece of rubbish.
Aye! Who are you calling a piece of rubbish?
Not you, the canon.
I cannot what?
The canon. That pièce de pacotille could not handle one burst.
Is it so cold in here? But you missed the gate first time.
It is
I
not.
told you we should aim lower.
You just have a
If they
fever.
had made it properly, you
sir,
could take another 3
is that you?
fortresses with it.
Ha!
What's
The
happening?
Great Baron has been everywhere and knows everything.
Better to think of
So
something
he goes
pleasant.
And shoots a clap.
What do you think of Rosa Ruthard? Never met a girl like her before.
What do I know? She's a Schickse, so not for me. She's quite comely, but a bit too smart for her own good. A man has to be wary of those, or else he will end up like Adam did with Lilith. Think of the poor fellow who will have her for a wife one day.
You what? Ah, this is pointless.
How'd you feel?
What did you say?
How do you feel?
C'est terrible, mon ami. When the cannon flew apart, I am alive. But
Kubienka doesn't look too worse for...
because I took the force of the blast for the both of us.
Aha. How did you know that the cannon was about to burst?
Intuition, mon ami.
My respects.
Still believe in yourself?
What was that?
Not like that. For fuck's sake.
Come on!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Watch and learn.
My humble respect. I'm sorry?
something? Useless!
Amen.
My respects.
Is von Bergov's interrogation start?
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
He's right. Apart from von Aulitz, he's Sigismund's closest man. He knows everything about him and his plans. We should try it the peaceful way first.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Jobst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborz.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noble women devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly!
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take the...
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears!
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe
he'll tell us to kiss his arse.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our...
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing...
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Like, Godwin, eh?
Hold on. I'm not gonna play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him.
All right. I can't think of anything.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest.
That's that then.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Van Bergov's people came to Ruthard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Ruthard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
Actually, there's something I need...
I would like to hear something about this weird.
I'm not sure I'm the right one to tell you. I spend most of my time right here.
I've arrived here only recently. Apart from Gutenberg and Malashov, I haven't seen much of these parts. But you have been the steward of Sugdo for years, and a capable one at that, from what I hear. I'm sure you know the locality. I would be grateful if you would share your knowledge with me.
Gladly. At least it will shorten the evenings for us.
Brabant's pretending he's dying.
I thought people like you would abhor defection.
I'm your hostage. I appreciate being treated well.
You'll be nothing but a traitor to Sigismund and his people.
If you attempt to steal the silver, you will draw all attention to yourself. They will hunt you like vermin. And my so-called betrayal will be the...
You want to buy your safety by snitching on your own allies?
What snitching? Sigismund's precarious, and I don't have to worry about my safety, do I? Assuming you can keep that Jew in line.
How does von Bergov seem to you?
W dupie mam Bergowa. Ale ta dzierlatka, która piękna, młoda, wzór cnót niewieścich. Gdy...
She Ruthard's daughter, you pig.
Tym lepiej. Myśmy ją przecież oswobodzili.
Is he talking about Rosa?
He just...
Samuel will pull through. But Berta won't survive the night.
There's nothing we can do to help him anymore?
I tried a chamomile decoction, but he's in too much pain to fall asleep.
I'll go and see him. We'll pray together. And if you want, I'll stay with him. Until the end.
Praying won't help him. Better to give him some potion that'll put him to sleep. A sleep he may never wake up from.
Do you really regard that as humane? Killing him instead of letting him die in peace when his time comes.
In peace? Have you even seen him?
Did you hear what was arranged with von Berghoff?
Of course, but I don't even have the will to shake my head anymore.
Is there something you don't like about the plan?
Don't like? You lot have gone mad. First, you bring von Berghoff here in shackles. Then you let him put a flea in your ears about how to outsmart... And now you want to walk right into his people's clutches?
You make it sound like things were different before with Zizka.
You bet your ass it was different. He didn't act like a fool. And...
What do you think about Malashov?
More like the people in the village were damned lucky. I'm glad you talked the devil out of burning it down.
Well, it took a bit more than talk.
It takes guts to stand up to Hinnek. But to beat him? My lord.
Do you think he'll want revenge?
You humiliated him in front of his own men. It can't be ruled out. You'd better keep an eye on him. Or go and have it out with him, straight up.
Any idea what'll happen next?
Another madcap scheme, most likely. What else? That's all.
Sometimes I ask myself what me and Capon have got.
I tell you what you've got yourselves into.
Excuse me.
What do you think of the deal with von Berghoff?
I don't care about von Berghoff right now. Did you see? I may be younger than them, but I'm...
They're nobles too.
That was no obstacle to you in Malashov when you went against the devil.
I wouldn't be able to live with myself if I didn't do...
That makes sense. And the devil could use a few more cuts. I probably wouldn't have taken...
If Sir Hanush saw you at Malashov...
Well, now I just look like a fool. And it was only thanks to...
You can't really blame Sam. If you were in his...
Whatever. Someone like him has...
Someone like him?
You know what I mean.
What's bothering you about Sam so much?
He's simply doing everything in his power to piss us off. He does what... And if someone stops him from doing something completely yeah. Well.
Through the same Christ, our Lord.
Sleep. 2.5 badgers, thanks.
The Lord be with you. What brings you here? be with you.
I'm sorry?
What did you think of von Bergov's interrogation?
Oh, well, no blood was spilled, so if you ask me.
Isn't it strange how von Berg...
Not really. He's a selfish fucker who goes...
Is there any chance we could actually...
Only if everybody does what they're told.
I thought that was water under the bridge.
I'd love to forget that beating, believe me. But the body gets up.
Now you sound like some...
Watch that grandpa doesn't tickle your belly with a knife, but hey, let bygones be bygones. But now you have to listen to your elders.
Have you and Zizka thought about what you're gonna do with the Italian...
I'm not planning that far ahead. I'll think about how many rounds of beer and when...
But what if the plan falls apart?
I won't lie. There's a very high... And if it does, we'll all...
You're not serious about praying for a quick death?
You fucking bet. Getting caught with Sigismund's silver in our clutches would be the beginning of a very...
Shall we go?
There's no point in doubt.
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not...
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But...
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since... Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course. Startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
Well, when we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Bergov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up. This is going to be a bit difficult.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth...
Well, what's to be done?
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. What's the hurry? I've got plenty. This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg. but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady. We're almost there.
Oof, I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and...
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But... this is our home!
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right. But they can't stay here either.
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do?
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the wind. I bet that riffraff didn't... If I climb up there, I can cover you from...
If you say so.
All right. Now...
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Oi! Where do you think you're going?
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas? Now you're gonna get it.
For glory! Sucker. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Go fuck yourself! My bones! I'm all yours. You're no match for us, fucker. You want to try? I'm all yours.
In God's name!
Do it. You won't get me.
Henry!
Are you all right?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before
I barricaded the door.
Oh, what a mess.
Damn it!
all been... What was that? I heard it here.
Fuck you, whoreson!
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support...
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once...
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophy. It's all gone.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed...
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the and you and I will have...
That's such a shame. I'll actually miss you.
Is that so? Well, I'll miss you too.
But if you're safer that way, then it's probably for the best.
There's nothing left here anyway. Zhishka's herd will be here tomorrow. Would you please leave me alone?
All right.
What about Vabak? You were supposed to go...
I was, but that was before we knew what to expect here.
Thank you.
Ha! Easy for you to say. You stole all this shit anyway.
Look, there's someone there.
You're not supposed to be here, scum. But, since I'm in a good mood, I'll let you live if you get out right now.
Did you hear that? He'll let us live.
Sucker. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
You want to try me? You won't be able to take cover like that. Like Red. Too slow. Show your stuff.
Are you all right?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry?
You're a good shot.
Someone's trying.
Damn it.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow.
I barricade.
What a mess.
Get on, then.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So...
It doesn't feel much like her.
Right.
That's true. You know, Henry, if everything... Would you still try...
I'm alive.
Not to men...
Don't worry.
Or not at all.
No, don't worry about the mess.
The mess is the lot. It's all gone.
If our plans...
I try not to think about...
Why?
If you get the king's silver and...
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice. But...
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this?
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Damihi castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Oh, Christ. Oh, is it morning already? Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look. Look. You know about yesterday evening? And night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything...
You're right.
Don't get me wrong. I'm glad...
I think I could imagine it happening under better...
It was now or never. But I'm afraid it was now and never more.
Absolutely.
It's a lovely new day.
And to you.